Hello, guys. Fatin says Omar's current feelings and intentions. Hello, Ripali. Okay, so Omar's not feeling very well at the moment. I feel that from the cards today that his world's kind of falling apart because you're not in his life. And he feels that you are worthy of coming back or getting in contact with. So do realize that he'll probably contact you very, very soon. Tatiana says, what did Samuel think when we were talking? I feel like this talk has balanced out quite a lot of things between you two. There's kind of like this person's got a little bit of addiction not staying outside their headspace. So sometimes they can be very caught up in what they're doing. And at the moment, I do feel like even though they've listened um, to what you had to say, sometimes they can be a little bit off in their own world, you know. Charanjeev says, is the call center business good for me? I don't think so. There's a lot of like coldness, a lack of creativity, that comes with this business that is not good for you or wouldn't be better for you, you know? There's a death card coming up, so I think that something's going to come in that's a better fit, something that works on more your warmth and creativity. The answers you need are coming, and nothing's yet set in stone, so trust that it's not the right fit for you completely. Nisha says, will my Gemini ever confess to me his feelings? You're very, very different. Um, honestly, from the cards, I would say no. Um, this person doesn't usually take a plunge and confess feelings. Um, mostly because I think that they think their feelings are beneath them, you know. And that's what they really, um. So I would say no to that. Rupali says, will my lawyer Devanda agree to our request of giving us our early date in December month, and will he be successful with giving us an early hearing? Okay, so this person's going to try, but I don't see like you getting a early December hearing. There might be a couple of dates in December for you, but they're going to be later in December, not earlier. Okay? Enchantress says, hello, Cassandra. Will I ever get my Facebook account back? Okay. I think you will. This is interesting because there's a lot of fear when it comes to your Facebook account. Um, so you need to let go of fear, and your heart will be healing from this. So it's going to take a while, and it's not a creative process. So do kind of realize if you've contacted someone, it's going to take a while, but you will get your account back. Sagittarius says, question 1, are they going to promote me when they call me to sign my contract? No. They're not going to promote you, unfortunately. It seems like they've got a lot of tough times um around financially, so they're holding on to some money, and it's going to be harder for them to really keep people on unless they're really like working hard. So do you realize you might be putting a lot more work on you, but you won't be getting promoted? Hello, Alex. How are you? Enchantress says, I have my memories and pictures. You will get it back. It's okay. SK says, what are Kara's thoughts about me? So this person's definitely happy that you're in their presence. They're seeing a bigger picture right now. It seems like your energy before has put them off slightly, or was something that they were a little bit scared about being around you. But it seems like they've realized that it's only just part of your personality, not your whole personality. But they're very happy to be with you. But your impulsiveness can put them off slightly. Positive Vibes Tarot says, question 1, how am I? I'm going good. Current feelings of Hussein Chowdhury towards Eliza Fatima. Okay, so this person's like let go of control over this relationship, so they want you to decide a lot of the things that happen, but they think that the relationship's going good, and there's a deeper love, so a very, very strong bond between you both. So I see it going very, very well, but they have let go of control, so you will take over, you know. Sagittarius Bell says, is there anybody on my social media watching me? If so, why? It's interesting because there's a lot of people that you are in your wider social circle that are not from your where you live. So they must be outside the country, or they live in a different place. Mm, and they tend to check in on what you post or what you do because they're curious, and they want to kind of experience a different culture, a different way of life. So this is interesting because that's all that I would say is why they check in. It's more curiosity than anything. Pretty says, does Scorpio want to come over today when he called? I think this person had a lot to do today, so I don't think that they could come over. However, it gave them an opportunity to think about coming and visiting you. So, do you realize that there might have been just too much on this person's plate today? Muncia says, any blessings coming towards me in the near future? Any blessings coming towards the near future? You need to plan quite a lot. You've let go of control of your life for so long, and this is causing you a little bit of friction, a little bit of tension in your life. What do you need to release and show the world the real you? So I honestly say put more control down and start planning, because at the moment the universe might not know. Thank you, Sagittarius. uh might not know what's coming in for you, you know. So that's the thing, is that if you don't plan it, you don't see that kind of attentions, you know. Aldonia says, can I know what's coming towards me? Thank you, Sagittarius, for that very, very cute sticker. So you want to know what these attentions are towards you. This is interesting because this person tends to be a oversharer, someone that talks a lot. I think this is the case that I feel is they talk a lot, they blab a lot, but then they feel bad that they talk too much, you know. When it comes to you, they're definitely addicted to you. They can't stop thinking about you. So sometimes that can be really hard for them, you know. Um that the thought of like they'll push you away because they're talking too much. Alex says, what's to come in future love? Okay, so your heart is healing and you're outside your headspace. However, there seems to be a feeling that you're not manifesting anybody in for you, Alex. So it seems like you're just in the process of getting back on your feet. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. So someone might like you might have an idea in your head who you want to be with, and your love life is being affected by children or childlike energy. So do you realize that it might have just been that um you need to think about what the other relationships have been like and work from there. Macy says, "Hey, Light, may I know how does SA see me? Thank you. You're very chaotic, and in the past you've been a little bit more attention seeking. Sometimes you can be a little bit cold. I don't think that you mean to. Like you can be quite chilled, but then sometimes you can give someone a cold shoulder without meaning to. I don't think it's like you mean to be that way. But you could open up and respond a little bit better to how they perceive you, you know. Soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate. Worth waiting for divine timings and working your love life and getting to know each other as you release and heal. You reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. There you go. Jacksonville, I was wondering why the reason why Autumn and Brandy texted me because the Sagittarius. Okay. Sorry, I'm thinking of Autumn and Brandy being stage names or something like that. Cause the Sagittarius. Um, I don't think so. There's no kind of the Sagittarius. This must be Autumn and Brandy. Um, I think they just wanted to get in contact with you, so it seemed like there was a weakness there towards you. They see no other options, and they wanted to get in contact with you. So I don't think it was the Sagittarius, but yeah, it feels like stage names for sure. Sophie says, how is my person currently feeling about me? Okay, so they're feeling that they have to plan everything at the moment. They feel like there's a lack of response on your part. So you're very welcome, Jacksonville. A lack of response on your part, so they might feel like they're carrying the load of the relationship. There's a feeling like they're focusing a lot more on the future than focusing on the present, even though they want to. And slow growth, so that they might be struggling in this because there's no spontaneity anymore. Jesus Christ, you'd think that English is not my first language. It is definitely that. But there's just maybe not so much excitement. You deserve love, you're lovable, and love yourself first. Your self respect makes you more romantically attractive, so take time to do the things that you want to do. Sarah says, what are Jana's attentions towards me? No contact. Jana's attentions towards you. Well, if you're asking about like someone that's male, there's definitely two ladies in their life. If you're asking for another woman though, they so there's Queen of Wands and Queen of Pentacles. So there's this very passionate energy and also this very practical nature. So this can be a fire sign and this can be an earth sign. However, they do go together if you're talking about it. There might have been a little bit of a standoff at the moment, like kind of alienation and lacking focus or vision. So this person's just single-mindedly thought about what's happened in the past, and that's what's really coming up for them right now. So it could be that they feel excluded, and that's why they're really focusing on these two. So it could be also that you're stepping in your own power. Alex, you want a channel? Okay. So, general for Alex. Okay, so you are finishing up a cycle. You're ending a cycle, so this is good because a new cycle begins. However, you're coming in this new, like, cycle without a plan. You need to plan that and you need to kind of figure out what you want because your energy is quite chaotic. If you're masculine, then you are kind of creating this situation with Queen of Swords in reverse. This is always a feminine card. If you're feminine, Alex, it means that you're putting yourself in this kind of frustration because you don't know what you're doing, you know. So this is the hardest part, is that you're not directing the energy where it needs to go. You've got lots of energy, it's just not directed. And so therefore you're feeling frustration, tension, or anger, because you don't know where you're going. You're kind of spinning your wheels. No, they're not paid readings. They do stay free. But you might have to wait a while for them. It's time to release negativity and nothing's yet set in stone. So Shan says, can I get a general reading, please? Thanks. You're very welcome. So there is kind of coldness and stillness. You might be getting into a realization that some people are not what they seem and they're not protecting you or not caring for you. So it's kind of like you might trust people, but they're leaving you out in the cold. And you're going through another cycle. You're going through another cycle and you're coming in to abundance and happiness. You're feeling very content when other people have kind of shut you out. And this is good because when these people come begging, you're going to be like, "No, no, you're not going to get any of the stuff that I've got cuz I'll only share with friends that care." There you go. Marina. Sorry. What does my ex feel about me now? This is interesting because this person has no imagination when it comes to you now, so they're not creating or dreaming a world. However, it seems like there's not a lot of options for them in the dating world, but they're not coming back to you because they feel like they're being very excluded from your life. This could have been after you're very welcome, Shan. After your breakup, and this is all they're thinking about, you know. So I don't think there's any anger or any animosity, just that this person's kind of in their own space, you know. Asha says, will I get selected for the internship interview tomorrow? Will I be able to convert my internship into a job here? You might not be a complete fit for this job. They want someone that's a little bit more confident, a little bit more, you know, maybe like the weirdest thing is to say more experienced when like you apply for an internship and they're not going to like get you big like give you a chance. So honestly, I feel like they wanted to hire someone that was the same level as they've got now that are paid but on an internship. And that's not fair. They will do this internship. However, I do feel like you've got to see this as being like get contacts, you know? Get the contacts, you know? Anybody that you could talk to, you're like, oh yeah, like give me your number. So therefore, after this internship is over, and they're like, we might need someone that's a little bit more experienced. Great, you've got the contacts now, and people will remember you. Look at the bigger picture and your commitments being tested. There you go. Lola Honey says, hi dear, is M upset because I went home? Kinda, yeah. It's kind of a weird thing because this person does like their space. So when it came to being like around you, they like they like being with you, but they also like their own space, you know. So it's kind of like mixed feelings. They don't know, like they're not giving you enough space to really come in and open their heart, so they could be in a period of not trusting, not knowing how to feel about this, you know? So that's important. I think they understood, but it's just like sometimes this is the case. All's well with you. Happy Thanksgiving. I always find it funny because I'm Australian originally. You're very welcome, Fran. I'm Australian. Vincent. Okay, give me a second. I'll tell the story. So when we're talking about America and Australia, everyone remembers America, like Australians' convict past, and they never talk about America's convict past. And I always love it where people are like, oh yes, for sure, and 7 years ago, our forefathers had landed on this land. And I'm like, yeah, okay, you have the Pilgrims. How many people got shipped over to America? Quite a lot. You know? So it's always kind of funny because I live in the UK now, and a lot of times people are like, oh yes, they didn't ship you far enough. And I'm like, you have no idea about me. As far as I know, no ancestors that had convicts convicts in their past, you know. But I always find it funny with the kind of pilgrim origin story. Okay, so Laura says, will Vincent Aquarius a contact me? I always find that funny. Actually, there was a lot more convicts shipped to America and for longer than convicts shipped to Australia. Funny fact. Okay, so what does Vincent feel about you? Okay, so this is interesting because this person's feeling a lot of things. Um, so at the moment they're feeling like they're in this mental struggle when it comes to you. It might be because they don't know a healthy attachment style. You might be a little bit less like I feel like this person's very attached. And you could be slightly more detached. I don't think that you might feel like you're more detached style of love, but this person seems to want or need quite a lot of love. And so therefore it might feel to them that you don't want this or you're walking away. There's kind of this mental struggle. There's also planning. So this person tends to be not someone that lives in their imagination or is very romantic. Like romantic, you have to have that imagination. So this person lives in a very practical world. And so sometimes this could cause a little bit more friction because you want this person to feel more or imagine more. And it's kind of a hard thing because this person's trying for you very, very hard. But I think it might need some time to talk about, um, yeah, where you guys are going. Because this person's a planner, not a doer, you know? Um, they are a doer, but they have to plan first. Cat says, "Does he love me?" You're talking to the cat cards. They're gonna be like, if he doesn't love you, then we love you. This is interesting because this person definitely respects you. The respect is there. However, it's interesting, Kat, that this person tends to take things slowly. They don't open their heart for everybody, and it seems like they can be a little bit scared to start or a little bit hesitant to actually really put their heart in the game. It's hard for them to kind of open up. There might be some trauma underneath that. I'm not meaning to ask them like a million questions because that's going to make them close up more. But there's strong magnetic attraction here and make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps so guided to take. So I feel like because the Emperor in reverse and the Page of Wands upright, they're slowly getting to know you, starting to open up their feelings. They love deeply and that can hurt them quite a lot. Mahini says AJ's current feelings and next actions towards me. I'm sorry guys if you haven't had your message done yet. I'm getting to yours. AJ's current feelings and intentions towards you. It feels interesting because this person's kind of stepped back a lot. They're not wanting to have a family and they're not wanting to move in with you. So it's interesting that they're kind of stepping back from that and they're kind of figuring out what they want from this relationship. And this is because there was a tower moment and the relationship kind of eroded a little bit. So it's actually in reverse. So this is rebuilding the relationship that you both have together. So this could be actually a great time to work on the foundations between you guys. Children, your love life is being affected by children, maybe the thinking of children, or childlike energy. And free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. So take time to be yourself. Okay. SK says, why did Kara remove me from her accounts? I feel like this was planning. She needed to cut down accounts or something like that, and so therefore she might have held off in the past because she knew that you needed this count. However, she needed to plan that, and that's why she cut the count. I don't know whether she still has the account open because I do see this moderation behavior. So I feel like it's more money, and that's why she closed the account. Ashley says, were they talking about Marvin's wife? I always think of Marvin as a Martian. Marvin the Martian. Were they talking about Marvin's wife? Don't see anything about a wife here, so could possibly be. Um, I think no. From this question, it's more like a coworker or someone else that um they're around that they work with. I feel like that's the case. In general. Munisia Munizia says current feelings on Muhammad. Amin for me. Okay, so this is interesting because this person sees you as being very much passionate, very much extroverted. However, their energy is not in the right place in this relationship, and they're actually trying to grow this slowly. So I'm feeling like a lot more like I don't care, like that kind of energy from this person. If they really wanted to, they probably put more energy into this. Free yourself, it's take back control of your life and playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Okay. Gayatri says, how does G feel about me currently? Is he going to come back? You're very welcome. No. What G feels about you currently? Actually, the weirdest thing is there's no G here. Like, I feel like at the moment this person feels that they don't want to come back. That might have been that you were kind of trying to make them come back in the past and they're really not focusing on that right now. There's also like this distance between you. Like there's a lot of distance between you kind of feeling. So this person's trying to distance at the moment, and you might be trying to convince yourself that this person's coming back. There's a lot of like self-deception when it comes to this. I feel, yeah, I don't think this person's got the right intentions right now towards you, you know? And Nitu says, will my husband contact me this month? Ooh. There's a lot coming out, so let me check. This is interesting because this person's heart is full, but they're over flirting. So it's just like interesting. I think they will come back to you this month. There seems to be this feeling of deciding what they want and really dealing with the consequences of their actions. This is important for them. It's just like, okay, they've got to decide whether they kind of um keep. It's weird because I feel like they're drinking or they keep on drinking, you know, and this is like why they're away from you. But I think they've got to choose this path, and there's only one. And I think this is to come back to you. And Megaha says, why is A contacting me? Okay. Okay, so this is interesting because this person feels like they're not being listened to. It might be that you tend to be a good listener. You tend to not offer judgment. They feel comfortable around you. You know, they do feel like you understand them a lot, you know? And that's important when it comes to them in general, you know. So I think that they needed someone to listen to them. And that's why they contacted you. Afshun says, how are you? What does Javed think about me? What does Javed think about you? This is interesting. This person doesn't want to have a family with you. It could be just because they feel like you're not emotionally ready, or there's just that emotional dependability when it comes to you, like you're depending on them. And Ace of Cups, their heart is full, so it's kind of like you're trying to convince them um that they want to need you. It might be time to kind of give a little bit more distance towards them, so they actually open their heart, or open their heart for real, because just being around them, being more emotionally dependent on them, is kind of giving them the idea that you'll be always in their life, you know. Engagement, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment and trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. There you go. Sasha says, what does my person think about last night? Cheeky grin. Okay. Everybody is taking time. Okay, so, right. What does your person think about last night? Okay, um, they're kind of self-deceiving themselves that it was better. Do tell them if it wasn't as good as they imagine it to be. Rushing in, so they're rushing in. They want this to happen again. So honestly, that they're like, when can we do it again? Sun in reverse. They're kind of being very cheeky today, walking around with their head held high. So they're just really inner happy, you know. So there you go. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Are we reconciling and reuniting, or it's time for me to move on? I'm Capricorn. And the lady I've been with is Scorpio. She is cold now. My life path is 7. Oh, yes, I can see why. Yeah, Queen of Swords. Interesting. I think the interesting thing is that you've probably been like it probably started that you were being a little bit cold. Um However, it feels like the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, and I don't feel like this person's going to warm back up. Um, yeah, so you need to plan your own way of going on in life. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents, and deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. Um, yeah, I would say time to move on. Kimberly says Marshall's current feelings. Marshall's current feelings. Guys, I will be trying to do at least one um members only readings for the end of the month. So if you do want to subscribe, I do have memberships open for everybody. Um so that will just mean that you have me, and then you could ask as many questions as you like. Marshall's current feelings. Okay. So at the moment, this is interesting because there's the fear-based attachment, but they're also not excited. They're just like they're kind of scared. Like this is a scare feeling. They're kind of reducing how they feel around you just in case you leave. I don't know whether you've put in a little bit of a tension or something like that, but they're trying to downplay if it's like if you leave, they'll be okay, because that's the fear based feeling here. They're looking more to the future when they should focus on the present. Though saying that, this is interesting, the full energy in reverse, but their eyes are watching you. So there's a lot of like emotionally insecurity, a little bit more worried kind of feeling. Children, your love life is being affected by children. A love, childlike energy. And release your ex. Time has come to clear your energy. So it could be that this person feels like you might be too close to someone in your past, and that's kind of opening up their insecurities. Question 1: what do I need at this time for my highest good? Honestly, you're working very hard and you're very focused, which means that you might be missing out on things around you. And with this card, I would feel like you're not listening as much. Like these things are coming in for you. The universe is trying to get you to listen to things, but sometimes you're not listening. Maybe you're not even listening to yourself, which can be interesting because we have the shadow self and the light self as well. What do you need to release? And you and your loved ones to say. So if that's a reminder to you today, that's important. Alex, will past person contact? You're very welcome, Kimberly. Will past person contact? I do feel like past person will contact. And they'll probably contact quite soon. I'd say next month, not this month, because I'm not feeling the energy of this month. But the cycles that's stopping them contacting you is going to be resolved soon. Kimberly Leonard says, "What's coming towards me in a relationship?" Hello, Christine. Okay, so what's coming towards you in relationships? It's interesting because you keep on working on your life, you keep on proceeding where you need to go. However, when it comes to your love life, your energy is misdirected, and you also aren't really judging yourself in a nice way. It's like sometimes negative self-talk when it comes to your love life. So you tear yourself apart when it comes to love. Playfulness to recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. So definitely take out your playful nature and free yourself. It's time to take back control in your life. So I think that you need to kind of not take it as seriously as you're taking it at the moment, you know. Renee says, "What are Lisa's current feelings for me? Do they want to come back?" Okay. I feel like they're not coming back because they're not happy where they are and they've overspent themselves. So I don't feel like they're coming back. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. And seems like there's some holiday time for you soon. But yeah, I don't see this person coming back in for you. MAS says, "What are EH's thoughts and feelings towards me?" This person's interesting because they're not being overtly um rambunctious or like happy around you or enthusiastic around you, but it seems like they are in the midst of um getting to know you, like the inner happiness. Like I feel like they're just happy to have you, very content. They might feel like you might have less time to spend with them, but I think this is a good thing in general. Also, you're very, like, honestly, this person sees you completely. Let your friends help you accept support from others, and worth waiting for divine timings in work in your love life. Lotus Rose says, "What do I need at this time for my highest good when it comes to my family?" What do you need to know when it comes to the highest good for your family? It feels like there's a lot of be aware. Now, I don't want to kind of scare you a lot, but the Hermit in reverse means that you should be more aware when it comes to people around you, like as society as a whole, be more scared or cautious when it comes to it. I don't get too upset. Like, don't feel like you suddenly have to watch with your eyes in the back of your head. No, it's more like understand a lot more about like what precautions you should be taking right now. It's kind of like one of those things where maybe you should And stay put is so it's um like kind of be more aware. I think the rest of it you're juggling very well. So I think it's more like be more understanding of what could happen, you know. Um, but not don't get too paranoid, you know. Minu says, "Hello, dear. What's the next person coming for me in love, ex or next?" Okay, there's a life choice when it comes to this. And it's also like stop focusing on one thing, see a bigger picture. And you're focusing on the future when you should focus on the present. So I feel like this is like, yeah, there's going to be a next. But there's a life choice here that you need to take. Deception, someone's wearing a false self mask in a relationship. If you tend to mask yourself a lot when it comes to relationships, you don't tend to show your real you. It's time to really work on that. Soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate, so you might be needing to work a lot more about like, do you think that you are the best person for yourself so you can step up and be a better person for other people as well? Megaha Sharma says, "What are us Taurus thinking and feeling about me? Why does he act distant when we meet?" This is interesting because this person felt like you were attention seeking in the past and they don't want to care and protect you in at the present moment. Um I feel like they're deciding whether they want you completely in their lives or they want to let go. But do you realize that this person's being a little bit more friendly and they're not really seeing you as much as you want them to see you. Okay? Kushi says, "Do you see any change of feelings of Shobit towards me? I like him. It's one-sided." No, I don't see a change. There seems to be no movement. Um, this, yeah, I think that it must be one-sided. That's all I would say to this. It feels like you're really focusing on this when this other person isn't. Kiki says, "Why did the Scorpio really call me today?" Well, there's a lot of reasons why the Scorpio called you today. I was scared they were in their headspace and they saw you as an option. Um, and you tend to give them great advice, so they don't tend to be so how would I say paranoid, you know? Um, you tend to be able to ground them or see like them outside their comfort zone. So sometimes it's good to talk to you just even if it's just to relax, you know? Dreams Day says, "Does KMZ fantasize about me?" Nope. Unfortunately, no. This person's very much locked into their own headspace, but when it comes to their imagination and their creativity, it's not. They they don't fantasize at all. They're probably someone that spends a lot of time. You know, like some people can't imagine something in their head. Um, they can't even create like a visual picture in their head. And I feel like this person is someone that is. Maria, thank you for the super chat. Why isn't N no longer talking to me? Hello, S. How are you? Why is N not talking to you? This is interesting because Maria, it honestly, I don't know. Like, there feels like this person's rushing back in or trying to rush back in, but they're chaotic energy right now. They might not feel that you want them around. Like, because the Page of Wands and the Knight of Wands means like it's direct movement. And I normally say that this means that they're coming back to you with the Page of Wands, wondering like how they're doing it. But they could also be one of these people that goes long time without contact, and that can be the case is that they get frustrated because it's been quite a while and they don't know whether you would be happy that they come back in for you. God's child moving in faith and grace. Thank you for the super chat. Will me and my husband make up and we'll be okay? I think that you're mentally struggling with this. So that's one thing that I would say is the mental struggle that comes with this. You're like, "Oh my God, like it's hard." And this person's also like your husband's feeling very estranged from the family. There might be that you're very close to your mom, and that can make him feel very much alienated and alone. But I do feel like you reconcile with this card here, so I do think that you're going to reconcile. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. So there you go. Hello, Kay, how are you? All about net main, thank you. Need to talk to our family. That's interesting because that feels like a very strong a feminine connection. Maybe you both like this. You talk to a very strong female friend. It feels like very feminine energy that's surrounding you. All about me. Thank you for the super chat. What does Lamar feel about me after the conversation? Okay, so this person's trying to work hard, but they're scared that they're going to slip up or they're going to do something that sabotages this relationship, and they feel like they're not being listened to. It might have been that you spent a lot of time talking and they didn't feel like you understood them as much as you might need to. Your love life's being affected by children or childlike behavior. So someone's being childish. This could be Lamar, but the thing is that he doesn't see that behavior being very childish. Soulmate, yes, this is your soulmate, so they might have to kind of step up a little bit more. Thank you for the super chat. Lisa says, does my ex still love me? Does your ex still love you? I don't think so. Unfortunately, I like this person's still here, but they don't really want to play or cooperate with you, and they're seeing a bigger picture. So I do feel like they kind of um they don't love you as much. So we should get better soon. I think so. Kay says, what message do you have for me? Please and thank you. Okay, so you've got a life choice coming up that you're actually deciding to make, which is great. You might be feeling very outed or very outcast from other people at this time. Do you realize it's because you've grown and they haven't? And you're stepping in your power right now. You're very confident in who you are. You're very proactive. A win-win outcome is forecast. A new start is coming, and have faith in your dreams. These are very beautiful with this pink and purple kind of cards. Ariana says, is Brian really interested in me in first? How would he smile and look at me so much? He's definitely weak to you. So this person's weak to you. However, there's no imagination. So this person's deciding how they feel. I feel like it's not like, maybe there is that attraction. So um honestly, like the whole idea is, if this person finds you attractive, finds you beautiful, you know, we love looking at beautiful faces. So this person finds you beautiful. I don't know whether I would call this love though. You know, calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. Retreat is time to disconnect from the world. There you go. Minnie says, question 1, will I meet the governor tomorrow and he's going to give me money? He might give you a little bit of money, but not much. So if you were really wanting a lot of money from this person, you're not going to get much. I do see that it's going to be better than like a kick in the pants, but it's not going to be everything that you wanted, though. Christine says, will I get a promotion soon? Will you get a promotion soon? I feel like you're going to get a promotion, but it's going to be a small one. And the cards are like get up and go. So it's kind of like um get your own promotion. This might be transferring jobs, because at the moment it seems like you're not going to get what you want where you are. Libra says, how does Raymond feel about me currently? We hang out for his birthday. Okay, so this person's feeling a little bit more in the headspace, so Raymond's not feeling. It could feel like this person's got a cold or they're slightly sick right now. Because I'll tell you why. They they're in a headspace and they're also not really wanting to play or cooperate with you. However, when it comes to you, they only have warm feelings on the inside. So it could be just that this person's got a little bit of cold and doesn't want to bring that to you, you know. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from the usual types and expectations. A new love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. So, I do feel like this person really cares deep down inside, you know. Sibaha says, hey, may I have a love reading? Yes, of course. Give me a second. Okay, so you're getting closer to what you want, like in love, and I think that you'll reach it very quickly, Sibaha. You're stepping outside yourself. You're actually reducing the way that you see your culture and society. you're not playing by the rules as much. You're actually kind of separating yourself from this, which can be quite lonely. But I think at the end of the day, it's bringing you more relief than you expect. Um, it's weird because I feel like this is startup energy, Zebaha. You're kind of really focusing on how you're going to change the world. And this is weird because you asked about love, but I think this energy is shining through. You deserve love, you're lovable. Codependency, addictions affecting your romantic life. And separation, time apart on your partners on the horizon. I do feel like you step away from love to kind of work on your own, like, part of the world, like creating something more, um like Elon Musk kind of type thing. Pinky says, is my person missing me? Pinky and the brain. What are we doing tonight, brain? Same thing as we do every night, Pinky. We're taking over the world. Sorry. Is my person missing me? I think so. Like, their heart is full. They don't see anybody else. And they're kind of stuck where they are. So I I feel like they're denying that they really love you and stuff like that. But yes. Time apart and partners on horizon. So this could be that they come back. And this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. There you go. Sorry. Oh, and the Wheel of Fortune. You have to plan if you want them to come back. That's under the Ace of Cups, though. That was very hidden. S says, how does Max the Leo feel about me? His desires with me. I'm growing feelings for him. We spoke last night. Okay. This person's a little bit scared of when it comes to relationships. However, they are going to be taking your offer, your love offer. It's just like a matter of time until they drop into this connection. I don't think they're being treated very nicely by their exes, and that can be something that they are needing to deal with, and they need to step outside their comfort zone. So I do think that they're working on it, to be honest. Trust, this situation is calling for you to have faith, and codependency addictions are affecting your romantic life. So, yeah, there could be just that this person's not very good at healthy relationships. So Miriam says, does he decide to return to me? No contact. Okay. Does he decide to return to me? I would say no to this. Because there's a get up and go, and they just don't feel like you listen to them, and there's a feeling of not wanting to have kids or any of that. Hello, Angie Fox. You're very welcome, As. Sorry, guys, that it's taking me so long to get everyone's messages read. The Dark Lucian, is there any love coming towards me by the end of the year? Okay, firstly, you're not wanting to have a family, Dark Lucian. This might be at the moment, and that's fine. You don't need to have a family. Miriam, you're very welcome, but you need to be a little bit honest when it comes to this. However, Ace of Cups, your heart is full. So you need to clear energy, you need to clear space for someone to come in for you. Um, and that's what's actually kind of pushing people away. Like, um, if you kind of declutter your kind of space, get rid of people that are two-faced, or they haven't been in that hard space for a while, even though you're holding on to them, and see a bigger picture. So it seems like you're focusing on the small things when you should see the bigger things. There seems to be like holiday time, or taking time to appreciate things. So this could be take time to be more present, take time to enjoy life around you, you know, and trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. So it seems like at the moment you might be pushing people away because there is kind of that feeling of not being ready to have a family. Um, that's okay. No shame on that. If you don't want to have kids at all, no shame either. But you need to be a little bit more direct on what you want in as love. Sophia says, first question, is my person scared to commit in this relationship because he feels like I will leave him? Yeah. This person has felt like people have cheated on him before, and they haven't, like, this is interesting because I feel like that they have a problem with emotional cheating. It's not physical cheating, you know. Like they would work very hard on this partnership, but then they would expect you to listen to everything that they are um uncomfortable with. And I think that's a lot for them, you know? Like they haven't really resolved any of their issues. They're kind of glossing over it, you know. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings. You love yourself first. Your self-respect makes you more romantically attractive. So I think this person needs to really work on how they perceive people, you know. And that you're not going to change this person until they actually work on themselves. Um, you're very welcome, Sophia. Jennifer says, hello, what is his next actions towards me? Okay. Right. This person maybe wants to introduce you to their mother. So this is a very strong thing. They could be introducing you to someone that's older than you. But definitely maternal, and I think this could be a mother or grandmother. They're worried that you you might have a difference of opinion, or this person might be taken back by your views. Yeah. A reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life and give your relationship a chance. Work on your partnership. So there you go. Quills and Quotes says general reading for me, please. I hope Quills and Quotes you have an Etsy shop selling handwritten poetry. That would be great. I would love that to happen. Like, you know, that multicolored calligraphy, you know? You're very welcome, Jennifer. So now I've forgotten what I was going to say. A general reading for you. Okay. So the full in reverse, like you don't need to worry about life. You should just do what you're doing and just flow, naturally flow. Keep your eyes open, and be more aware of people's motives around you. However, there is space for you to just flow and be naturally free. there's a life choice that you're deciding on, which is great because you're actually in that space where that would be good. And the love is in reverse. Yeah, put quotes are pretty faves. Oh, I hope that you do the whole calligraphy thing. My great grandmother on one side. So she would have been my great aunt. She did calligraphy for the Queen Victoria's Court, something like that. Back in the day. Love is in reverse, so the love is going to grow deeper. You're going to have like things bond a lot more. So it seems like either your love life is growing deeper with someone or someone's coming in for you. Energy is gaining momentum. Thank you. Take time to breathe out and bring love into the situation. There you go. DJ Kiwi says, may I ask what the 2023 vibe and like and message is from my favorite guide? Well, I'm glad that helped you, quills and quotes. Okay, so you need to get up and move. Get up and go. um, so like kind of get your butt off the couch and get moving. However, the cards are saying don't be too over eager and rush into something. But don't focus on the smaller things. See a bigger picture before you rush in. You might be overthinking some things too. Like you might be like, oh, I can't do that, or it's not for me. And the cards are like, that's absolutely, be okay. Fiery climax approaches and your hard work is paying off. So there you go. Snow says, what does he want from this connection? Obviously, a white winter. I'm glad that I don't have to wake up. Like, I used to have a job where I used to wake up um at 3 o'clock in the morning to take the first bus, and I would have to walk through snow. And I love snow. It can be very pretty until you're outside and you're freezing. And I'd be in my work uniform. I'd have my stockings and my skirt on, and I'd be freezing to death. So thank you guys for supporting my YouTube journey, so I could get on with this. Okay, so what does he want from this connection? So this is interesting because this person isn't great with responding to emotions. They don't want completely someone that's um totally emotionally driven in their connection. The weird thing is they're addicted to feeling like they are the person that they're with is immature or lacks the maturity. It could be that they say to you like, "Oh, I'm glad that you're less maintenance," or "I'm glad that you take less work because my ex." So this person's not particularly great at responding and being completely present, and they kind of go through their life being very much a bachelor in a relationship. That's what I would say is like the bachelor in a relationship. That's weird. Um but I do feel like they don't really want a relationship that takes up too much time. They'll spend more time on themselves than being in that relationship at all. Okay, Matab says, what is his purpose of returning to me? Apology or marriage? Okay, so this person doesn't want you to move on. However, it feels like this person doesn't really want to commit. So it's weird because they don't want you to move on, but they're hindering you actually having happiness. However, they can step up. So take your time to realize that they could grow. However, you have to kind of really be specific what you want this time so they don't waste your time. Pay attention to the red flags the signs are cautioning you. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking your face will bring you romance. And release your ex. Time is come to clear your energy. Aruchi says, please reply. Adasha's feelings. Does he want me, or is he being physically active with anyone? What should I expect for us next? Okay, does he want you? Okay, I don't think this person wants you. However, I don't think that they're physically in a relationship. They would like to be physically in a relationship. However, I do feel like they're giving off some subtle flags or some kind of frustration that a lot of people would be like, well, you're giving me kind of not so great vibes. New love, a new person has stirred your romantic feelings, and this situation is calling you to have faith. So trust a lot more. But I don't feel like this person, based on the cards, is really being honest with you. Gary Puri says, how does Rahul Kapoor feel and think about me? No contact. Okay, so this person's really kind of distanced themselves in life um from everyone. It's not just you, and it's because they felt emotionally drained, or they felt very stuck in their connection with everybody, and so they kind of removed themselves from a lot of people in their lives. The temptation for them is to be focused on the small things. They're very tempted by seeing whether someone's not particularly the right person, and they just run away, Aisha says, things in me that attract people to me. Do I have the power of attraction? You do have a power of attraction. However, I think that you need to stop focusing on the attraction, because it might be like there's a magic that would be lost if you get it explained to you clearly. However, people around you naturally speak with so much. It's kind of interesting because I'm feeling like you're very authentic, but you speak with some charm and some kind of like, when I wouldn't say flirting, but you can tease people, and they see that um you do have that charisma, yes, and you create bonds that people want to care and protect you. So I do feel like you do have that kind of qualities, but if I broke it down for you, you tend to lose that kind of ability of the magic completely. Conclusions are within reach. Don't let your past hold you back. Angie says, can I get a general reading? Okay, so you need to focus on the smaller details and look at your other options. So there's a lot of options that are coming in for you that you might not take availability from because you're not seeing them, because you're not focusing on the small things, you know. If you're feminine, this person's coming in for you. If you're masculine, this is you. And if King of Wands in reverse, you're very focused on something. If you're masculine, you're very focused on one thing, and that's a detriment to other things. If you're feminine, this person's entirely focused on you, you know? So I'll let you know that. Hold your vision, meditate and contemplate, and believe in the impossible, okay? Ariana says, why isn't Brian open to getting to know me outside work? Okay. The interesting thing is that Brian separates his work life from his personal life. I think this has happened before, that he's been in a relationship at work and it hasn't gone very well, and so he's sworn off it, even though he knows that you're interested. I think this person will open up, but I do think that you might be not dating this person while you work with them. Okay? Girl says, hello dear Cassandra, can I have a love reading for December? Of course you can. You should still give me a chance though. He might just not want to risk it, you know. So Emgol, you're holding on to someone from the past. This could be that you're holding on to your ex, or you're holding on to a situation from the past. I feel like, Emgol, this is not a person. This is actually something that comes up in your relationships. You kind of have this mental picture that comes up when you're dating that you need to let go, or you need to heal from that kind of trauma, but you aren't ready for that. There's a lot of options, Mgol, when it comes to your love in December, but kind of focus on the red flags, focus on the small things, and know your heart is healing. So do take time to heal that, because if you are getting in another relationship, it's very hard to kind of deal with it if you're not healed. Worth waiting for. Divine timing is work in your love life, and stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance. Angelina says he will come towards me in love. Okay, so at the moment, Angelina, there might not be anybody coming towards you. You're very focused when it comes to your career and your life in general. And I think that you're putting off thinking about having a family or having kids. This does not mean that that's a deal breaker. Unfortunately, it is slow going when it comes to dating or in general, because you're not seeing the people that you want to be with. It seems like a lot of times when you're asking questions, they don't seem to be interested at all. Um, Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully and let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. I think this is very important when it comes to your life, because this would help you get over quite a lot of your relationship hurdles. Roshan says, who's coming towards me? Okay, so you walked away from quite a lot of your life recently. Um and you're kind of trying to juggle this back together. So it's been quite a lot of things that have just run its course, and you're just like, okay, I really didn't want these things. Okay, so you're juggling, you're not juggling, but you're understanding this is not juggling because you have the imagination. Okay, right, that makes sense. So you might need to focus more on creating these ideas than allowing them to free float around your mind without any kind of act on, you know? There's a lot of options coming in for you. Do realize that not all of these options are real though. Some are illusions, and you have to kind of cut through and kind of figure out which ones are real for you. Chemistry, there's strong magnetic attraction here. Religious factors, your love life is being influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual path and attraction. You attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. Arunima says, hi, Cassandra, will D make it up to me? Will D make it up to you? I feel like this person's going to admit that it's not their fault. It's kind of like a kind of reneging of responsibility here. So I'm feeling like they're going to get out of their mental struggles. So I feel like they're going to deny any kind of wrongdoing, and they're going to maybe try to guilt trip you into feeling like it's more your fault. So no, then. Kay says, who's coming towards me in regards of new love? Sorry guys that it's taking me so long to get through everybody's today's. Okay, so obviously we have King of Cups here, but if you're masculine, that is you. If you're feminine, this person's coming in for you. So King of Cups is definitely very emotionally driven. They are water sign. Sometimes they don't have to be always a water sign, but they're very caring, very nurturing. You are kind of hiding away from a lot of love right now, and it feels like you're really distancing yourself because you're quite in a chaotic point of view. So all that I see at the moment are going to be probably distractions instead of being really there, unless you're feminine, and then the King of Cups is for you. Very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now, and codependency addictions are affecting romantic life. So if there's anything that you're really addicted to, that does not mean drugs or alcohol, guys. Sometimes it's more insidious. Take time to figure out and cut those from your life if you can. Brianna says, hello, Thanksgiving. Can you tell me Chris's Leo's feelings for me? Okay, so this person has had a fear-based attachment with you in the past. However, they're not working on this relationship at all, and they might feel like there's been some fights and arguments lately. So it feels like there's a lot of friction going on between you, even if you don't notice that itself. Maybe this person worked very hard at the start of the relationship. However, they didn't feel like they were um recon like compensated as much for their hard work, and so now they're kind of feeling frustrated. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you close together, and romantic feelings, your feelings are real and worth exploring. Somia says, Pendulum, please. Hi, when is he going to contact me? Is it this year? Is he going to contact you? It took a while for this pendulum to swing. Is it this year? It's not this year. Okay, so it's going to be next year? Yes. Okay. How many months? So I think that it only means 1 month. 1 month next year, so it'll be January. Tyrell says, what are Sam's Aries' current thoughts and feelings about me? We saw each other in person. Saw each other in person, but no contact. This person still wants to cooperate and play with you, so there seems to be something that there's still a light on when it comes to talking to you. However, there's a lot of things that this person might need to say to you, because the hermit and this is like they gave up and walked away from so much of their life. They're actually in hermit mode right now. So they've kind of given up quite a lot of their life and walked away, and they're kind of retreating from the world. The Page of Pentacles in reverse means that this person knows how to converse with you, knows how to be emotionally articulate, however they choose not to. So it feels like this person still wants you kind of in their life, but they don't want to admit why they kind of didn't talk to you for a very long time, you know? Last one says, what will my next lifetime be like? Have I succeeded in my purpose this lifetime? What is your next lifetime going to be like? Okay, so the next lifetime's going to be um a lot more challenging than this one. I think that there's going to be a lot of things that, like a cycle that keeps repeating, or there's kind of things that have happened in past lives that you need to kind of do something about, you know? So it's like you won't have time to stop. I think you'll be reincarnating straight away. And this time it'll be a little bit harder. Yeah, a little bit more difficult than your life. Have you achieved your life purpose yet? It's interestingly enough, I wouldn't say just yet. There seems to be a little bit more maturity that's going to go on. Um, a little bit more spiritual enlightenment, spiritual awakening that comes on. So you'll be very focused on, yeah, kind of being more understanding, a little bit more open, a little bit more aware of what's going around you. Okay? Jacqueline says, does Zach feel about me currently? How does Zach feel about you currently? Okay, so this person's not taking a life choice when it comes to you. This might be actually further commitment. So there's kind of like a feeling of stepping back. However, this person's getting out of the headspace. So Zach's getting out of the headspace. And they really wanna, yeah, so like they only see this relationship as only good news. So they might not be ready to commit, but they they do want to chase. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life, and trust this situation's calling for you to have faith. Okay, Aesthesia says, why does my Aquarius ex have feelings for me? Yes, this person has still feelings for you, even though they really don't want a family with you, or they don't want that tightness, a familial bond. They still have like happiness and joy when it comes to you and excitement. So, yeah, this person feels excited when they're around you. Brittany loves Bella when said, when will my long-term disability come? I think you have to stay strong here, Brittany. However, you might need to reapproach this a different way. It seems like at the moment you might be like asking for it the wrong way, and you need to reevaluate that. You are right that you need that long term disability. It's going to just take a while, and you might have to ask them again because they're just like holding off on you. So this would be next month, but you need to really work on that. Because they're not going to pay you unless they really can like fill in form B and form C, you know? Sheila says, does he see me in his future? Hmm. Yeah, I do see that he's tempted by seeing you in his future. However, he still isn't ready to maybe have a family, have kids. However, he likes the playfulness aspect of your relationship, likes the ability to cooperate and play. You could be almost his best friend. So you're like best friends to each other, which is very cute. Calling in your soulmate, your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you closer together. New love, a new person stirred your romantic feelings, and you deserve love. You are lovable. So, Niha says, like, no, 35. What is Ajit thinking about me? Does he love me? Will he be reunited with me? Okay. I feel like this person's still playing with your feelings or playing with your heart. I don't feel like reconcilement's actually going to happen. There's no love. Things he does respect you. You come up in his mind, possibly more than once a day. However, because you're holding on to the death card, you need to resolve this, and this could be letting this person go, because I don't see that reconcilement's possible from the cards today. Trust this situation's calling to you. Have faith. Healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents and getting to know each other. As you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens. However, I do feel like this could be you're holding on to this person, not them holding on to you. Mary says, has his mother talked to him about being not happy in his current relationship? Is there conversation? I think that there is a discussion that maybe there's kind of like a little bit more messiness around the house. However, his mother has been very much on board with talking about you in a positive light, and saying that if you really were like if he wants this to happen and reducing the chaos, he's got to step up himself. So it's more like talking about you, but more talking about on your behalf, instead of the other way around. Super High says, "Will I leave the hostel this year?" I think he will actually. Um, it might not be actually. Yeah, I was thinking this month. There's another month, Cassandra. Yeah. I do think that you leave the hostel. I think that you're moving in with someone, so that's important. Yes or no? To reconcilement? Oh, you're asking yes or no for your question. Okay, we'll ask the pendulum because this is easier. So, yes or no for Mary? It's a yes for you, Mary. So there you go. Sumia says, if I get a stable career and then tell my ex to Nitiham, how will then my married life be with Nitiham? Okay. Stable career and then tell about my ex to. I wonder why you want to tell him about your ex, because this is weird. That it's interesting that you want to talk about this. You're probably approaching this the wrong way, to be honest. This is like reevaluate how you're approaching this. However, I do feel like you're going to be going quite a speed with your stable job. So I do feel like you're probably focusing on this too much, you know? You need to just focus on the other one. You shouldn't need to. I don't think that he needs to know as much as you think he does. Emerald says career next year. Okay, so there seems to be a lot more contacts in next year, so use as many contacts, develop as many networks. There's a lot more options coming in for you, M Lords. Some of these are not going to be realistic, so do take your pick. And you're going to be growing and you're going to be extending yourself a lot more next year. So I see personal growth and a lot more like personal responsibility when it comes to work, which is good. Anshel says, hello, ma'am. Akash's Sharma's current intentions towards me. So there is love when it comes to your relationship. So there is kind of a bond. However, this person might not completely have decided how your relationship stands because you have the Empress in the reverse. So this person might not completely be on board with having a family with you. However, with the Hangman, they are close to falling into a relationship with you. If they're in a relationship, they're more likely to take the plunge to the next level. They're just holding off onto the next stage. Reconciliation, someone from your past is turning to your life, calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together. Okay? Okay, so Pinky Senpai says, my question, does Mac miss me? I think so. However, do realize that they've got someone new in their life and they've walked away from quite a lot in their past. So they do miss you. However, I do feel like they've kind of somehow moved on into the next thing. Jade says, what's Virgo's true feelings towards me? Currently, does he plan on making me his girlfriend anytime soon? He sees other options. However, it's weird because I do feel like he is. Can I be honest? You are in their kind of world. You are kind of part of their kind of life. However, I feel like you might have been friend zoned more than actually girlfriend material. If that's the case, you know? So that's important. Gary says, question 2. How does Rahul Kapoor Libra view me now? Does their thoughts about me as person? Okay, so this is interesting because I don't feel like this person views you as much as you think they do. However, I think that they do find you very chaotic and also kind of a little bit more like you don't know what you're doing in life. So it's kind of like you're holding off wanting them to be happy when they haven't been in the past. Um it's interesting enough that this person's kind of um getting out of their head zone, so they could be actually kind of stepping up and being a little bit more mature when it comes to life and going, okay, I can see that some of it was my fault, you know? Chahat says, what do my guys in class think about me? Do they find me annoying, especially the ones that I talk to? I think sometimes you don't listen. You might talk quite a lot, and so therefore you don't listen. You might interrupt people. I don't think that's your fault. Maybe they do talk over the top of you, and sometimes that can be a feeling like you're interrupting them even though you're getting interrupted. I don't think that they find you as much annoying as you think they do, because they see you as another option and they are willing to chase you. So if they found you really annoying, they wouldn't find you girlfriend material at all, you know? MM says, hi dear, has Asfanas told realized that she's been unfair to me and Javid. She is proud and selfish. I don't think so. I don't think that she has felt like she's being unfair. She thinks that it is her kind of divine right to do this. So do realize that she doesn't really care about your feelings as much as you think that she does. Anthea says, does my love interest F really love me? Or playing games with my heart? Does your love interest really love you or playing love? I don't think they're playing games with you. Unfortunately, I do feel like they don't know how. Because this is like their life is falling down, or they are kind of a little bit more um they don't know how to respond to things like their sky is falling. However, this is kind of creating issues between you because you might want them to respond more like there's something wrong and you're trying to resolve it. However, the resolving is creating more issues and they're biting off more than they can chew. So it seems like they need to take a break and realize that you aren't an adversary. You're not kind of creating this issue that's so big that they're kind of feeling very overwhelmed. Religious factors. Your love life is influenced by your religious upbringing and spiritual past, and retreat. It's time to disconnect from the world. So take time to kind of give them a break and work on it. But I don't think that they are playing with you. People that are worried about what you're thinking are not going to be playing. Liliana says, will I meet Aylin M this Friday? I don't think so. I think it would be time for you to rest. So I feel like this is going to be rescheduled than you meeting this person, Liliana, unfortunately. Um it might be next week, to be honest, instead of this Friday. Devika says, oh, okay. Okay. What are V's feelings towards me? Okay, what is V's feelings towards you? They're in a little bit of self-reflection right now when it comes to this relationship. So they're deciding how they would respond to you. However, I do feel like they're kind of leaving quite a lot of their life, and this could be that they're moving on from you too. There's a feeling of like letting go of a lot of their life. Sorry, I'm not meaning that they're passing on. I'm meaning that they're letting go of a lot of things and they're possibly going to travel soon or find a new job that they have to travel. there's kind of like this movement in their life. So they're trying to figure out whether or not they want you to come with them or be in this kind of travel with them. Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully. This could be what they're thinking about. Engagement. Your love life is ascending to a high level of commitment and calling in your soulmate. Your prayers and affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together. Sadini says, does D have feelings for me? Yes, this person definitely has feelings for you. However, I think that they're being quite distant or quite mysterious about those feelings. Um, and they have been quite strong about them, so they tend to not be as much. There might not be as much energy and traction to keep this chemistry going. So there could be just that this person would love you from afar. Express your love, go ahead and make a romantic gesture. So it might be like this choice between um expressing your love or just like allowing it to peter out. Okay, Libra says, will Raymond and I hang out for his birthday next week? I don't think so. I think there's something coming up on his birthday that he has to take care of. So you won't be hanging out for his birthday. However, he will reschedule and you can spend time with him not on his birthday. Leslie says, is Jay being honest? You're very welcome, Devika. Is Jay being honest? It's weird because I'm feeling like he is not being completely honest. However, before you um kind of get like I knew it, do you realize this is possibly for him feeling like he's going to be um protected, you know, looked after, you know? There's kind of like this feeling of you're not gonna like it because, yeah, even though he didn't see anything wrong with this, you know. Madonna says, hello, ma'am. Does she think Javid Emil is happy with his marriage and has happiness? I think that she would say that no marriage is perfect and that she's alright being in this relationship. And he seems perfectly happy in this relationship too. So that's kind of the channel message that I'm getting from this. Okay. Anybody's got a question one? Shara says, please answer this. Is M my twin flame? Is a good idea to reunite in this lifetime? This person, your twin flame. From the tower, I don't think so. So no. It's, actually, give me a second. I'm gonna pull in the pendulum here, because I'm not getting a complete answer here. Is the person that you're asking about your twin flame? No. Which is interesting. And then no, you won't reunite in this lifetime. It seems like you might be off age wise, so you're not going to, or the background's different for you, so you're not going to reunite in this lifetime. Arita, where's your question? I'm sorry, guys, that it's taking me so long to answer people's questions. CHCH, Safa's feelings for me. Does he love me? Truth and honest, a person for me. So that's interesting. I think that there is definitely that he is the feelings are for you are very strong. He does love you. Um and he is willing to get out of his headspace and kind of be more present with you. However, there seems to be a lot more choices when it comes to your life. So do realize that there's a lot of other people that you will work well with. This person's not the only kind of love interest that you would have in life. So it's up to you to decide whether this person's completely yours. Okay. Rita, what's your question? I want to do question ones. Is XK dating another woman? Is he happy? Okay, is he dating another woman? It's interesting because I'm feeling like yes. However, I don't think that she registers very hard on his radar. So he's not really focused on her. Um, and he's like really focused on just being himself and doing his own thing. So happiness, I think, is not as much important to him as you would think he is. However, I don't think that he doesn't have satisfaction in life. Yohanisi says, can I get a general reading? Of course you can. Okay, so at the moment there's a lot of things that are coming out. So you're not working hard on a lot in your life, and you might be focused a lot more on money when you should let go and like allow things to naturally happen with you. And it could be that you might be working hard, but you're working in the wrong way, you know? So you might sit there and go, that's not fair. I'm working very hard, but you might have like all your outcomes being zero even though you're working hard. And there's like giving up and walking away from a lot of your life to see more things. So I think you need to be more focusing on the outcomes for yourself. Have faith in your dreams. A new start is coming, and a new romantic cycle begins for you. Okay? Haley says, hi, General, please. Of course. Okay. Okay, so you're getting outside the mental struggle that you've been in a while, and you're actually releasing that. There's a lot of people around you that are going to be caring and protecting you for the next kind of couple months. So don't worry about like things being as hard or difficult as much as they have been. The Wheel of Fortune, trust the universe. You're guided towards a new future that the universe is kind of taking you to. So do realize that you should trust it and allow your intuition to naturally flow towards it. Look at the bigger picture and adjustments are required, okay? Jacqueline says, will I ever find my gold ring with a green stone? I've lost it in the house. Why you have been a little bit worried about this is because this ring means a lot to you. However, it's interesting because it's with a lot of other things. Things that you wouldn't look at and you might decide to throw away in the future. So do you realize that it's with something else that you might be planning to donate or throw away? So do you realize that it could be something like when someone said it was in a drawer, I don't disagree with them. Like I'm feeling like and it's weird because sometimes I get mental pictures, and so at my mom and dad's house, there's like a bottom drawer that's got like things in it, like useful things, but it's like a junk drawer, and I'm feeling like you should focus on this kind of drawer because it might be in that. It might just be in like it might have slipped off the counter into the drawer. Samia says a Gentry's Aquarius current thoughts of healings towards me. Taurus, does he regret how he acted a while ago? You're very welcome, Jacqueline. How he's acted a while ago, will he unlock me? Or unblock me, I guess. So, what's his current thoughts and feelings? It's hard because I feel like this person's kind of really cut you out, and it's kind of like they're they're focused on the way that the relationship's kind of crumbled, and so they think that this is the best answer for them. So it's kind of like I don't think that I'm going to unblock you. They have quite a lot of strength towards you, so it kind of feels like you're expecting them to do this when I don't think they will. They're very stubborn when it comes to that. Zara says, hi, has he talked to anybody regretting his choice current partner? If yes, who is he, she, mother, or his friend? I think no. I don't think that he is regretting his choice of current partner. Um, of course, he kind of gripes a little bit about the relationship. However, I do feel like this is um his mom. So it's kind of like complaining, but I think he's happy in the relationship he is, you know. But it's weird because his mom's a very, very strong connection there. So that's kind of a little bit of a sad thing, you know. A study Ning Hango says, is Gil missing me? Yeah, Gil is missing you. However, I don't think this person is manifesting you back in for them. They there's a lot of happiness when you're around, that this person misses. So I feel like that's a really strong wanting to care and protect you, but also being cared and protected as well. Keep an open mind. Your soulmate may differ from your usual types and expectations, and yes, this is your soulmate. You're very welcome. Blazing Sagittarius, will Lepith choose a third party, or will he choose you? Will Lapith choose a third party or choose you? Can you be a little bit more specific? I think he will choose the third party, not choose you, unfortunately, from these cards. Alex, will things change for a future relationship? Of course, there's a lot of hope and happiness there. You need to be a little bit more self-reflective, so work on yourself and work on what you bring to the table when it comes to relationships. And there's a lot more options coming in for you. Not all of these ones will be realistic. Do realize that that's the case, and realize that some of them are not going to be as interested in you, but things will change. Asha says, is AM currently dating any other woman? There's imagination when it comes to this. However, I don't think that there's practicality. So he imagines that he's dating other women. I don't think that he's dating other women. He's getting out of his headspace. So I think that he'll be dating people soon, but not right now. John Deal says, current feelings of Abdullah for me, no contact. This is interesting because this person's very focused on you as well as you're focused on them. So I do feel like the love's coming back for them when it comes to you, which is weird because you're both very focused on each other. This is probably what this was the problem the first time around, is that you guys closed down and didn't have a social life, and you both need quite a lot of social life to keep your energy and momentum going. Forgiving and healing, as you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moments. Make the effort. Great love is worth taking the steps you're guided to take. Shady says, what is his feelings towards me? No contact. Okay. He's still very focused on the thing that made this relationship fall down. However, I think he's left a lot of the tensions and the feelings in the past. However, when it comes to you, he would rethink his approach. So it does feel like this person's quite clinical when it comes to things. So there's no love anymore, or no kind of emotionality when it comes to this relationship. However, I do feel like this person is still thinking about you. I don't think that they're coming back though. Susie says, what does my Libra like most about me? I think that your Libra likes that you are, let them be themselves, you know? Like, that's very, very important. They have a lot of imagination when it comes to you. There's kind of like, you allow them to daydream or like fulfill some of their fantasies. You're cute and adorable, and I love like the cuteness of you. Like, I love taking care of you. Kind of like you're very playful, and that's coming through. And I think like the relationship's quite easy. Like, there's no kind of really focused on like have to do things. They just happen, you know? It's a very easy relationship. Ethan says, how will my future will with him be and what should I do?" Okay. So, Essen, what's your future going to be? So, there's going to be a lot of flirtation. Do realize that you might be more focused on him than he will be on you. And his friends do take up quite a lot of his life. So, do realize that that's the case. However, I do feel like you guys travel and move, especially for his career or job. So, getting to know each other as you reveal your innermost selves to each other, your bond deepens, and healing family issues, your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. I do see you being a very passionate person, and I do see that he likes that, or yeah, the ability to flirt with you is really good, and you're quite sexy. I don't know how I would say sexy, but you know, you're very attractive, you know. So Tyrell says, "Do you see Sam Aries messaging me this month or contacting me in some way, shape, or form? Pendulum, please." Oh, uh, please tell me if the pendulum's coming first. Okay, so do you see him contacting me in December? Yes. Um, is he messaging you? Yes. So he's messaging you, not calling you. So yeah, it's going to be more messaging you than calling you, okay? Channel says, "My sweetie, how does my Libra feel about me right now? You're very welcome, Essen. How does your..." Okay, so this person's quite controlling of this relationship. However, they're getting out of their mental headspace. I see why. So, there was a tower moment and something fell down, and so therefore they need to reevaluate how they approach this. So it could be just that your energy is very strong and they don't know how to deal with it as much. So I'm not feeling like this controlling behavior. There's nothing red flags coming up. However, you might need to give them a little bit more time that they are really that they step up and become the stronger part of the relationship, because you're quite strong, you're quite passionate, and that can be something. Time apart from your partners on the horizon. However, I do think that you just take a holiday or take a break, and that's why the separation is there instead of real separation. Arena says, "Today one woman and her daughter took some stuff from me, but they said they'd pay soon, and my money will not go anywhere. But they did not pay and did not respond to my messages. Will they pay?" No. No. And honestly, if they haven't paid, make sure that you let the authorities know or something like that. If it was a big thing, let someone know because they're not paying. No, they'll say that it's theirs, unless you can prove it's yours, they'll say it's theirs. Jenny says, hello, can I know why my ex can't forget me yet? Is he another relationship now? That's weird because the imagination's still here. So I don't think this person's in a relationship yet. And they find you very cute and adorable. So it's weird to say. I think the end of this, Jenny, was not you splitting up with them. It was them splitting up with you. Please correct me if that's different. But they're still really imagining being with you. And it's weird because if they're spending that much energy on that, yeah, so it's just weird. Oh, he is in another relationship. It could be just that we want the things that we cannot have. We want the things that we cannot have, and because he can see that you're very free flowing, very, very happy in life, he might just want to be with that. Love Libra says, what does Omar Libra feel when we meet together? Internet relationship. Oh, this person's so nervous. That's so cute. Very anxious, very nervous. Only good things are coming around the corner. Thank you, gorgeous. There is the playfulness, like the aspect of play. So you'll meet up and you'll be playing with each other and having a great time. That feels like you'll lose track of time and things will go out the window when it comes to plans, and you will reschedule and make plans in the future. So I don't see anything bad happening. I think it's actually quite cute. Okay, gorgeous. What does my spirit guides want to tell me? Thank you for the super chat. What do you guides want to tell you? That you're actually in a state of new ideas coming in, so you're getting downloads from the universe. So trust the imagination when it comes in. Focus more on the future than you are on the present, and realize that your heart is healing. So there's a lot of things that you might not do because you're a little bit scared of them. Do you realize that you're probably talking about probably feeling that kind of, I shouldn't do this because I'm not ready. Time to take action, expect powerful change, and don't let your past hold you back. So pretty much the same thing. So there you go. Okay, so Baby Bless, what's next for me and my Taurus person? I feel like there's only good things coming in. There's more options coming in. There's going to be a choice here, so some more adventure on the timeline, and kind of travel or kind of like good news. I do feel like you're this might be more singular, so you're celebrating your celebrations together. So someone gets a promotion or something changes for you guys and you get to celebrate it together. So it's good time. Time to give rather than take. And prosperity lies ahead. So there you go. Chahat says, what does my batchmate Vinay think about me? You're very welcome, gorgeous. Thank you for the super chat again. So what Firstly, you don't seem to be a hard worker. You might look on the outside being very lazy. You can be pretty productive, but I think on the outside you can look very lazy or unproductive. This person sees you being very imaginative, and the prosperity and abundance comes in. So I think, like, honestly, this person doesn't understand. You might be like slacking, and then suddenly something happens, and they're like, how did you get all this stuff? And you're like, just happened, you know? And you're like, okay, right? Like what you're having, you know? Light in the World says, what will happen in love in 2023? There's definitely flirtation when it comes to things. However, you need to get out of your headspace and you need to clear up some of your life that's not serving you. Actually, walk away from some things that have been holding you back for so long. Let your friends help you, ask and accept support from others, and this could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Spiritual says, question 1, how does my Libra feel towards me right now? We don't talk, I'm Taurus. Oh. Feel sorry for Tauruses when they don't get talked to. They still see you as an option, and they're still imagining being with you. So there's kind of like, this is important because this person's daydreaming about you. However, they don't seem ready to have a family. If you've been very adamant that you want a family, they're possibly not there yet. Worth waiting for. uh Divine timings and working your love life and true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. Thank you for the donation, study Neil Go. Is Gil your future husband? This person's very focused on you. However, they need to let go of something that's happened in the past, and they have to be not hesitant to step up. I do feel like this person can be your future husband because there's a lot of things that are holding them back though. So new love, a new person started your romantic feelings. So this person is Gil right now. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. And very soon, clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. So if you really want to be married to this person, you need to be a little bit more direct. But I do feel like this person's very focused on you. So if they get over what's holding them back, I feel like they will come towards you. Thank you for the super chat. So who's next? Happy Child says, hello, when will I get married to my Gemini? There seems to be some kind of like tidying up you have to do, and some things that you need to walk away before you marry your Gemini. Know, however, that this Gemini is one choice out of many, so do realize that that's the case. Flirt. Someone's wearing deception. Someone's wearing a false self mask in this relationship. It could be them when it comes to relationships. Flirt. Extend your light-hearted energy to others. So, Alexis, it's like anybody that I can see that I can quickly do, because it's not paid. It's like me choosing who to pick from, because I'm just Doing stuff. Study. Ne Nihago, thank you for the super chat again. Will Gil contact me soon? I think that there is a temptation to believe that this person will contact you soon. However, you need to relax and allow this person to naturally fall back into contacting you. So this person's very focused on money, so it might take them a while. I'm going to ask the pendulum for you and then we'll move on. How many months will it take Gil to contact you? Maybe it's weeks. How many weeks? Like 2 weeks from now? Is that 2 weeks from now? Okay. So yes, 2 weeks from now. That's what it says. Somi says, does Jay feel happy from the bottom of his heart of the time we were separated? No contact for a long time. This person still loves you quite a lot and they still want to flirt with you. However, they've been struggling for a little bit and they're winning. So I do feel like they're coming towards you again, you know? So that's one thing that I would say for you is they're going to be coming in contact with you very soon. Omar says, hi, ma'am. I'm Omar Libra. When can I travel to Morocco? I'm planning on it. Okay, so actually, at the moment, you should not focus on the future. You should focus on the present. You might be anxious about the future, but everything good is coming in for you. And Wheel of Fortune, you should trust the universe that is guiding you where you need to go. I don't think that you need to worry about like when you're going to Morocco. I don't think that's the question at all. It's more like settling your visas and stuff for you to travel, and then soon enough you'll be going. So I think it's only about, how would I explain it? It's going to be too expensive at the end of the year for you to travel to Morocco. However, I do feel February and March for you is when you're going to be traveling. Crystal C says, can I have a current feeling about my Sagittarius feels for me? I'm Cancer. We're not in contact right now. Okay, so actually at the moment, this person feels very much positive towards you. However, they do focus on your not so better qualities. But I do feel like they still would want to be with you and have a house with you. So that's important. Thank you guys for the super chats. We'll start with Alaragus. Says, do I have a serious love offers coming towards me? And then I will do studies. Do you still have... I think that you are in a certain amount of self-reflection when it comes to love. And you're not really working hard on it. So you might be taking a passive step when it comes to your relationships, and that's important because that's affecting where you are going with your love life. However, there's a lot of more options coming in. Those are going to start in December for you, and going to continue on to January and February. And there seems to be a choice here. So there seems to be a crossroad and you can choose wherever you want to go. So I think the offers coming in, some of them are not going to be realistic. So if you're being very active, like the weirdest thing is, I would say, um, like Bumble or something, that you're being very proactive is going to be more important. Let your friends help you, ask and accept support from others. Do realize that that's important because your friends know you and they can actually set you up on some blind dates, and that's important. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life. This is something that happens if we are trying to get rid of something, a negative energy in our life, or rid ourselves of a cycle. Usually someone will come in because we're trying to clear that energy, and then we have to let this go for us to bring in people that are more serious. Hope that helped. I don't know why it's always quite dark when I stream with this camera. It's just, there's a lot of light, but it's just not picking it up. So, Study Ningo says, what type of guy is my future husband? Okay, so this is interesting. Thank you for the super chat, Sigma. Okay, so one thing that I would feel is that you might be in your headspace when it comes to your future spouse. However, I do feel like this person, interestingly enough, does a lot of like fixing companies. They fix companies. They might be one of those people that comes in and fixes this company after it goes bankrupt so they can sell off their assets. That's one thing that I do feel like do. They're very loyal, and they don't like being questioned, so they don't really focus on that. I think they travel a lot for work. That's what I'm feeling. You deserve love, you're lovable. And this situation involves a marriage. So if you weren't uh, like thinking that it was a marriage, it is a marriage, you know. Okay. Sigma says, what does spirit want me to know? Thank you for the super chat. What does spirit want you to know? Okay, so at the moment, you might feel like there's a lot of things that have been kind of less things are coming in for you. However, it's because there's a lot of ideas floating through your mind that you need to act on. And this is giving you chance to step into um, listening to the ideas and acting on your intuition more than just practicality itself. There's a lot more options out there for you, and some of these options are very real. Some of them are quite not real. But don't let other people dissuade you from dreams and goals, because sometimes people don't know. They'd rather trap you and keep you smaller than what you can be, Sigma. Um, the other thing that I would say is, don't let everything distract you. Like, distractions are important, but you should trust the universe that is guiding you where you need to go. You and your loved ones are safe, and what do you need to release? So thank you, Sigma, for that super chat. Okay. Azalea, thank you for the super chat. And Jacqueline. Azalea, you didn't put in your question. Let me know what your question was. Jacqueline, is the ring in the drawer in my dad's room currently? He's there, so I can't check. I'll have to wait until tomorrow. I just want to know where it is specifically. No, it's not in that one. Actually, weirdly enough, I thought it was in the kitchen, but no, I think it's in a bathroom drawer. It's like you've taken it off to wash your hands or something like that, and it's fallen into. I feel like it's more in the bathroom for you, babe. To be honest, Jacqueline. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Azalea, is Albus physically intimate or interested in another woman? This is interesting because this person's quite fussy, quite picky when it comes to intimate relationships. You'd think that they not, but I don't think that always works so well. Thank you, Jacqueline. And so therefore they need to focus on other options around them. But most of the time I do feel that no, I don't feel like they're physically in a relationship. Yeah, so finances in Korea. So this can be this feeling of focusing on money. So this person's working long hours and they're working non-stop. So I do feel like they've got less time to really be in a relationship, you know? Ifra says, I had an incident today and it was very embarrassing. What do people feel about it? Will they forget about it? Oh, you bit more off than you could chew with this embarrassing incident. No, they're not gonna forget about it, unfortunately. I think that it's going to be less and less. Like they're going to teach you less and less about it, but it will come up sometimes, okay? I'm so sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that. I shouldn't laugh. I'm so sorry. High Priestess says, how will be my next few months in terms of love when Gemini will contact me? Okay. So, okay. You want to know what's coming in for your love, but the whole idea is that I need to pull the cards, you know. Um, there is a relationship coming in for you that's very similar to your own. So therefore, not that you're in a relationship. I'm meaning that there's a similar background or a similar religion. There's something tying you together that's quite strong. However, you're not really working on your love life right now, and you're really focused on the yourself. There's kind of like that self-reflection when it comes to things, and you need to probably put a little bit more work in. When will Gemini contact you? Okay, when will Gemini contact you? So, when will Gemini contact you? So, I think that it's definitely 6 weeks from now. So, it's not, it's going to be in January for you. Yeah. Isn't? How long is that? End of December? Early January? Jana says, how does he see my emotional connection with him now? Great. I think that there's definitely a lot of good things when it comes to this. However, he would say that you're not listening to him as much. This might be that you're listening with your ears, but you're not listening with anything else. So you're not responding the way that he would expect you to respond. But the rest of it is happiness, very happy around you, can't stop thinking about how happy he is, and just like traveling and chasing this. So honestly, he loves chasing you around. There's a lot in there. NC says, who has a crush on me? Thank you for the super chat. Who has a crush on you? Ooh. I feel like there's a couple of people actually that have crushes on you. I think you're very oblivious to that though. You have a very oblivious energy when it comes to that. And you're very stubborn, so a lot of times they tend to not give hints, you know. They're just like, eh. The thing that I would say for you is like, this person's anxious and nervous, and they're going to be approaching you very soon. The other one, I feel like they're more obvious. They're going to let themselves known, and if they let themselves known, then this Page of Swords, this other person's not going to um let you know at all, because this one's more a dominant person, so they're going to make sure that, yeah, the other person stays away, kind of. Worth waiting for divine timings and working your love life, and forgiving and learning. As you release and heal from the past, you experience more love in your present moment. There you go. Sad Soul says, will I celebrate Christmas with you or not? Thank you for the super chat, NC. I do think that you do celebrate Christmas together, but I think this is more 3 days than just the one, which is interesting, Satsul, because they might stay over. So Boxing Day is also fine. I feel like it's like 3 days. They might come and stay for Christmas Eve and then not be there the whole day. But I do feel like they spend quite a lot of Christmas with you. Butterfly says, will AK and I reconcile for good? What's his thoughts about me? This is interesting because this person's given up quite a lot of their life and walk away from it, and they're not really working hard to come back. However, they're anxious and nervous about the future, and I do feel like this is coming back to you. So I do feel like this person's understood a lot more about their life when it comes to you and trusting you more. So the cards say, trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith, passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. Hello, goddess. Pride and Prejudice says, general for December and a message from my guides. General from December and a message from the guides. Your guides are saying, keep going, don't give up. You're very close to getting something that you want. And don't be scared. Step up and actually take on the next adventure and the next life journey. At the moment, your general for December is that a lot more people are going to be more judgmental when it comes to your life. There's going to be a lot of voices coming in for you. So do realize that even your own inner voice can be quite loud in December, and try and tune them out as much as you can, because you're in the space of ideas, you're in the space of kind of working a lot more towards your ideas and your own things, instead of letting them dictate your energy. Goddess says current feelings of Owen for me, and will he call me, meet me? So it's interesting because this person at the moment, Owen, he's feeling very burnt out because he's focused on careers, the career and finances. So really focusing on money. Even though he really would like to spend some time with you and is hoping that he could spend time with you, he might feel like you're asking in the wrong manner or asking the wrong way, because he just can't spend more time or can't imagine spending more time with you, because it's taking up so much aspects of his life that he's probably going home, eating, and then collapsing, watching something before bed, Heart-to-heart conversations honestly discuss your feelings with each other and free yourselves. It's time to take back control of your life. It might be just time to work on yourself and do your own thing, and allow this Edwin to come back and really commit. Lily says, how does Dee see me in my career? Okay, so this is interesting because you need to step up and get a mentor or someone that can help you, because at the moment you're kind of stagnant, and there's not a lot of creativity in your career at the moment. And there's a lot of like co-workers and stuff like that that aren't particularly nice, or they're really kind of putting your skills down when you can actually step up and become stronger in this this career. Sorry, I was going to say relationship, but I suppose like the relationships that you have at work are still relationships. Believe in them possible, and communication's the key. So there you go. Okay. Butterfly says, why does he feel about us? What does he feel about us and me and us together, Cass? Oh, Jesus Christ. Sometimes when I read this fast, it can be a struggle. Will he take any action to win me back and a vest? Okay, interesting. How does he see you? Actually, this is an interesting thing because he is willing to come back. He seems to be chasing this. Also, that it's only a good relationship, so he's holding on to the good things. So I think he's resolved the issue of his self-ego, or like feeling less about himself. The investment, it's interesting because he needs to feel in control of this. Um, so sometimes he can be quite controlling when it comes to investing. So he's got to really focus more on the present instead of like really no. Focus on the future instead of focusing on the present, because when he's controlling every single aspect, then he can be not great to be investing in this. So invest, yes, he can do that, but probably not in that that kind of way, you know. Anna says, what does JM want to tell me? Okay, this person's very tempted to keep being in their headspace. That tends to come up for them a lot. They tend to not see from other people's perspectives. The one thing is that you're very similar to this person. So sometimes they only think about themselves. Because they're thinking, okay, well, you know, like they're going to react the same as me, so it's okay. They feel like this relationship's a very wise relationship, so it's worthy of their time and investment. When you have King of Swords, this person's very intellectual and they tend to speak through intellectualists. You know, they can be very blunt, so that's important to know, you know. Lisa says, can you please tell me what's next for me and Jay? Okay, so heart is healing, but you guys are really not focused on one thing or another, so there's not a lot of hard work coming into this relationship. However, I do see you getting more closer to moving in or spending more time with each other very, very strongly. Express your love, go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Children, your love life is being affected by children as childlike behavior. Stay optimistic about your love life. Positive thinking and faith will bring you romance, and it's safe for you to love. Open and give and receive the highest energy of all. Aldous says, my Capricorn's feelings for me. Okay, so this this person just wants to be around you all the time. Um, I think that there's something to when you like they ask for something like head scratches or something like that. They always want like more kind of physical contact or physical touch. They're definitely really focused on that you're very much like them. They feel like they're vindicated by this relationship, that this is a great relationship, you know? Like there's a lot of things coming in together and they are really looking forward to the next step with you. For yourself, it's time to take back control of your life. So take time to do your own thing, you know? It can be something that we tend to forget as women, to kind of step away from the relationship. Heart to heart conversations, honestly discuss your feelings with each other. There you go. Donya says, hi, ma'am. Does he spy on me on social media now? Donya, does he spy on you? He spies on quite a lot of people. He's not really trying hard to spy on you, but there's like 2 accounts that he keeps on following, and one of them's yours. So, you know. Guri Puri says, why did Rahul Kapoor Libra keep blocking me in the past? Real reasons. Do they have someone, or his aggressiveness? It's interesting because this person is holding on to the past, so they can feel very, yeah, it's like aggressiveness, you know. You're very welcome, Donya. There's aggressiveness when it comes to you, and they feel like it's an opportunity to get you to do what they want. So it's even more insidious than I expected it to be. So yeah, they just wait until you cave, you know? It's a very scary feeling I'm getting from that. It's not particularly nice. Lumia, light, welcome in. Can I ask a message from my sister A and S? First of all, she's proud of what you have become. She's seeing that you have lots of energy when it comes to just growing yourself, but you haven't lost the caring ability that you've always had. And you're self-reflecting a lot. So she's proud of the growth that you've achieved over your life. There's just a feeling of pride, honestly. Your sister's very proud of you. Balance spirituality and practicality. It's time to take action. So she might be like, get out there and do some more things instead of like always staying at home, or yeah, just being more to yourself. It's time to take action, and confidence is your key to success. So she is cheering you on. You're very welcome. Asha says, will AM's true love me, or will love another woman as substitute? This is interesting because I don't feel like this person's ready for their true love or commitment of yours. So this is hard because honestly, I do feel like they could love you, but I would say no to this, that they're ready for that kind of true love commitment. However, when you ask about another person, I do feel like this person's going to get married to someone else in their life. And even though, like, love is a verb, so things are not going to be completely alright with this person. Um, yeah, they're going to realize that they're going to be in love or commitment in that. Aldonia says, what does T think of me? Well, you're very focused on each other, so this seems to be really good. But you're both ones, and your energies are directed towards each other. So this is important because you guys need to spend more time with other people, because that will balance each other out. And yeah, I could see this already having a little bit of fractures, a little bit of splinters. Is this person feels physically stuck. So it could be a little bit claustrophobic to each other right now, because ones are the only people that really get energy from externalities. They work very well together, but most of the time you need a lot of like social interaction to keep each other going. And the chariot, it seems like you guys are moving on to other things in your life. That means that you'll be moving on together. But yeah, you're going to have this kind of really accelerated movement. Reconciliation, someone from your past is returning to your life and express your love. Go ahead and make a romantic gesture. Sarah says, Ma'am, I predicted my ex's life. Now it's happened. He didn't take my words serious. What is his opinion on my words now? No contact. I think he's understood what you were trying to say. I think this person's a little bit more happier now. They've actually kind of released a lot of um their tensions and frustrations. So I do feel like prosperity and abundance is coming in, and joy and happiness. This is also the card of spring. This can also mean a marriage. So I feel like even though this person's out of balance right now, I feel like they're coming back into balance. So I think they'll listen to you and they've acted on some of the advice that you gave them. Aesthetics says, hey there, may I ask if my colleagues think bad about me after the last time they saw me? Thank you so much. I think they're puzzled when it comes to you because honestly, you can give people the wrong impression. You are really focused on your own thing. So when it comes to your life, you can be very emotionally distant. You also work on your own things, so you can come across as being slightly selfish. I don't think that they hate you. They might be a little bit puzzled. Maybe they just leave you to your own devices. But most of the time, they just think you being you, you know? And you should trust the universe that you're guided where you are supposed to go. And this company might not be the right fit for you. But Jana says, when will my ex-N contact me? I'm on block. Thank you. Okay, so when okay, so what will your ex contact you? I feel like your ex has tried to contact you. Has your ex tried to contact you? Yes. Is this through other people? So yes, like your ex has tried to contact you through other people. So this is interesting because you could say that that's a thing. Um but is this person going to call you anytime soon? Let's try again. Will your ex message you? So yes. Will they unblock you? No. So they're going to keep on blocking you. So it feels like they want your contact, but they're not going to like allow you to respond. So that's about 4 weeks from now. So that's important. NC, thank you for the super chat. Who will you marry? Okay, so this is interesting. I feel like you marry someone that's more an artistic person. Uh yeah, I do feel like artistic person coming through very much. Maybe a graphic designer or something like that that's does a lot of just creating. They might write as well, but there's kind of a lot of creativity when it comes to them. I feel like sometimes they dye their hair different colors, so it's not always like the same thing. They can sometimes be a little bit more sulky or a little bit more um not so in in a like irrational mood, so they kind of can be a little bit more impulsive. I think they're fun to be around. They're great at parties. And you'll meet a lot of friends because like that they know a lot of friends. I do think that you meet them at an exhibition or somewhere that they're selling artwork. I'm feeling like the tall, the tall, shorter hair, and green eyes, but they could be off color green, so not truly green. So I hope that helped you, NC. Okay, right. So Kana says, romantic messages from my Libra. No contact. This person knows that you are very focused on them. Like, they're like, I know I can feel your love radiating into me. They're not working hard on this. They're trusting that the universe is going to guide them where they need to go with this relationship. So they're just trusting that this is happening. Unrequited love, there's not enough traction and chemistry to keep this relationship going. However, there seems to be a new person coming in for you. LA says, should I fire Jason as my lawyer? Should you fire Jason as a lawyer? I don't think that you'll find someone better. That's the problem. Yes, this person's not deciding much right now, but you do have to realize it's maybe a time thing and they're waiting for something to happen before they really work on it. But what do you need to release? And nothing bad will come out of this situation. So do realize that nothing bad will come out of having Jason as your lawyer. Alice says, how does he see me as a person? Definitely new love. So this person's very happy to be around you. Static. They might feel like they don't know you completely yet. There's a holding off feeling for them. Like they don't know if you are real or not. Like something that I'm feeling is like they're like, are you part of my imagination or my fantasy? You don't feel like you should be real, you know? Um that's what's coming through for you. So do you realize that they are wondering whether their imagination has like come to life and just wandering around, you know. Worth waiting for divine timings and work in your love life. Children, your love life is being affected by children. A childlike behavior. It could be that this person just is kind of a little bit more, you know. You're very welcome, LA. Okay. So, right. Rose Twilight says, how are you? Can I ask if the people I'm thinking about saw what went down? And they might have been watching, but I don't think they're going to act on it, which is interesting, Rose Twilight. It's like they're stepping away, going, it's really not any of my business. So do realize that, Rose Twilight, because that's important. I think they saw it, but I don't think they're going to do anything about it. Lisa says, can you please tell me what's next for me and Jay? Okay, so there's going to be a little bit more kind of like just a little bit more stagnancy in your life as you guys get to know each other and become more of a relationship. There seems to be also a little bit more self-reflection. So you guys are working to know each other and kind of course correct behavior if it's seen to be something else. And there is that match. You're very closely linked together. Like this is, you see each other as being, yeah, very linked. Like there's a lot of things that you find in common. True love, this is the romance of a lifetime. This could be the one. You've already met the romantic partner you seek. Jacqueline says, is the gold ring somewhere in my older brother's room pendulum? Is it in your older brother's room? It's confused why it's asking try again. Is it in your bathroom? Saying no to that. No, it's saying try again. Confusing. Is it in a bathroom? Yes. Is it in a guest bathroom? Yes. So it's not in someone's room. So it's not in someone's room. It's like in some some bathroom, but like a guest bathroom. Do you have like a bathroom that's not like attached to another room? Bathroom's empty? It's weird. Is it in a drawer? No, it's not in a drawer. Okay, thanks. Is this slipped in a crack or something? Like slipped in a crack? I don't have a guess one. That's odd. Butterfly pendulum, will I celebrate my birthday with him? Will you celebrate? No, you will not celebrate your birthday with him, Butterfly. There's like a no there. And that's the reason why you come back? Is reason to come back. When can I expect us together like a couple? How many months until he comes back? Oh, it's like nearly the end of the year. That's like the 9th month. It's really highlighting that. So it's gonna take him a while. Yeah. Okay, so is it lost for forever, Jacqueline? It's very confused. It was like yes, and then it was thinking about it, but it's really choosing no to that. So I think you'll find it. Angie says, can I get a general love reading? Of course you can. I think it'll take him a while if it's been 9 months, Butterfly. Okay, so love reading. It's interesting because at the moment, you're not really working on hard on your love life. And it also feels like you're really in your own kind of space or your headspace. So you're really not focused on kind of where your love life is going. King of Cups and King of Pentacles. So if you're single, these two are coming in for you. And this could be that you really need to figure out which one is which. So if King of Pentacles reversed will look successful on the outside, they might have the trappings of being rich. However, yeah, it's just like they are more focused on money. They could be a workaholic, and that can be something that I would warn you is they won't spend a lot of time on a relationship at all. Um, King of Cups is more emotionally grounded, emotionally centered. This person's very lovely, but they might always be a little bit more um emotionally available, but not a lot of other things. So you do realize that that's the case. So they will be in contact with you. They could work as a carer or something that's more like a caring, like a nurse or something like that. So male nurse. So do realize those are two coming in for you, okay? I feel like this is going to be like in December for you too. Annabella says, question one, does you think my Libra will contact me and when time? Do you think you're. I think that your Libra is going to contact you. You're very focused on this, but your Libra knows that you want. You're very welcome, Angie. Um, Wants them to get in contact and they're controlling this. So do take realize they're going to take their sweet time with this. Um, when I think December, before Christmas. I don't know why it's like before Christmas, but it's like around that time. I think they'll, if you celebrate Christmas, they're wishing you happy Christmas. If not, they're going to be asking something else. Fatine says, please, when will my next job look like? How will I feel about it? Okay, so there is temptation to focus on the past and not let go of your last job. However, I do feel like you're working on your own thing. So you're growing your own thing. Fatine, I don't know if you like want this to happen, but it seems like you're a personal assistant or something taking a personal, like, you're you're helping people with admin tasks, but I feel like you're more like a virtual assistant, like really working on your own hours, own time, instead of working for someone specifically all the time. You work as just a virtual assistant instead. Gugu Gallagher says, when will I have a child with my person Dixome? Does he want a child or family or not? Okay, so at the moment, this person, like, I think this is not going to be a non-choice until it is. So I think your first child is not going to be I'm going to be like cough cough. Your first child is probably not going to be planned. Um, and it's not going to be that long. Actually, I don't think it's very long from now, but it's going to be like it's not going to be a second child. It's not going to be planned. Kiki Kaka. Um, Weirdly enough, I'm getting pulled to it's going to be possibly 2 months from now from like conceiving. And does he want a child? This is interesting because I don't think he's not not against it, but I think that there's kind of this bit that he'll just hold off and hold off on having a kid until it happens, you know? Like that bit where like, oh wait, we're gonna have a kid. Okay, well fine. So I think that he he's not against it, but he's going to be like, you know. Sawa says, when will he contact me? At the moment, he's not trying hard to contact you. Ah, this guy's taking his time. I don't think he's gonna contact you until, like, he thinks that there's going to be a problem. You know, like that bit where he's just going to be like, oh, I saw you with someone else, you know? Like, he's just going to wait, you know? Because he's not working hard on this relationship. He's also not really responding to you, even though he can, you know? It's kind of like, nah, don't want to, you know? Damana says, which a month can I expect her to contact me? So hard to contact you. Okay, so which month can you expect her to contact you? First month. Okay. So it's going to be December. So it probably is this December. Rose Twilight says, you said that they saw what happened. Do you think you know who did it? Um, there's a temptation to believe that they know exactly what happened. However, I think that their um accounts will vary wildly, and I think that you should trust yourself and get your own, like, if there was any footage around, get some footage. Because I think like the best person to kind of check this out is you, because at the end of the day, they'll be like, I saw something, but then you'll ask someone else and it'll be different. And you'll be like, well, you know. So Helia says, what does he think my life is like without him? Well, he doesn't have to work hard now, so Helia, in his heart is healing, so there's kind of that. But this might not be from you, it could be from other people as well. So it's just like this person doesn't understand as much. And there's kind of a feeling like this person now has a lot more choices in life because they've got out of this relationship. I think they're just liking being single, but it's because their heart has never been really healing, you know? Attraction, you attract romantic love by enjoying this moment fully, and there seems to be enjoy the bliss of holiday time. Che May says, is Tristan romantically attracted to me? I feel like this person is romantically attracted. Oh, it's deeper than that because we have the card of caring and protecting. So this person might see you being a little bit more distracted. So there's definitely the distraction card, but because you are really cared and protected from this person, then it can be that hard part where um they're always thinking about you, that you're always on their mind. And the anxiety is so this person's anxious about you. So that's a good predictor that they really want this connection. Not only good things are coming from around the corner, but that's the case. Emerald says, a question to when am I going to be part of the director's team, which month? I think in spring, so that's pretty close. January, February. I'm thinking my timeline, so that's interesting. There is a choice to like step up and kind of take on more towards this role. And do realize your director has to realize that you can handle criticism, because honestly, I think that's the only thing that's kind of um the director hasn't promoted you right now, is because they don't know whether you can handle criticism to that point, and you will have to have a little bit more tougher armor if that's the case. Oh, what does he think my life? Oh, sorry, Sohela. I'll do that now because you've been waiting and I butchered that. What does this person think your life is like now? Okay, that you're extra messy and you're kind of not looking after yourself or talking to other people and like growing your own self. So I feel like this person thinks that you've completely gone full like I don't care about other people. I want to be by myself, you know. Um yeah, it's more like that's the case there. Sorry about that. Maribel says, I love you. Oh, thank you. In which month can I expect my Libra to contact me? It's going to be a while, actually. It's going to be about 6 or 7 months from now. I think they might just give you maybe a text message in like 2 months from now. But do realize it's going to take them a while to really come and contact you again, you know? Rune Nima says, will I have the success I aspire for in my career? I think that sometimes you can be chasing distractions. However, I do feel like you will get somewhere that you are really happy about. However, if you really want to grow, you have to be around people that are more intelligent than you, that are actually more they step up and you feel very small compared to them. However, they will take great care of you. It's time to release negativity. Nothing's yet set in stone. A personal issue reaches resolution and works through your fears. So there you go. Light in the world, I did your question. I did do your question. You might have not been listening, but that's okay. I'll do your question again. Light of the world, what will happen in love in 2023? So new love's coming in for you, Nine of the Light of the World, and you're also kind of playing or really really gonna like this person. So it could be someone that you really are going to start off with as being friends than anything else. There's also a feeling like you need to step outside your headspace or step outside your little comfort box. There's kind of like that pull down that you can retreat or withdraw, especially when you know someone likes you. New love. Yes, I know that. New person stirred your romantic feelings and trust. This situation is calling for you to have faith. I think with these new love things, then it's coming in for you very, very soon. So probably January for you. And Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, take time outside your career to actually get and love, go and love more. Okay. P says, will he connect with me soon? I think that he has, yeah, he will contact you very soon. I feel like it's going to be only a couple of weeks away. This person feels bad about not contacting you, but there's some things that he's needed to clean up or fix, so that's the case. Super High says, will I work in the company that I've got? Yes, you will work for this company. However, you need to let go of some control issues and allow things to naturally unfold. But I do feel like you work for this company, yes. Arena says, any advice how I can get my money back from these ladies? I cannot believe a mother can do it. Along with a child. I feel like you just have to accept that that money is gone. However, I think that the universe will reward you with other things that are coming in for you. So, it's hard because I don't think you're getting your money back at all. Butterfly, can you check if I should reach out instead, that I can possibly build up our relationship strong? I think that you should reach out, but do you realize that the tower moment, like, you probably need to start from the start. So that's the case because there's not enough foundations here in that tower moment. However, I think that this would bring you back in alignment together, okay? Any advice on this? Just be yourself, to be honest. Just be yourself and actually talk about it. Cynthia says, will I move soon? Yes, I do see you moving soon, Cynthia. You're anxious and nervous and you're struggling, but I do see only you winning and only good things around the corner. However, don't focus more on the future, focus on the present. Get things done now to help you with that move. Will I move this week? I feel like it's too late in the week to say this week. No, no, actually, I lie. Yes, you will move this week. It's weird because I'm feeling like it was like my brain was like, no, actually, but yes. Friday says, is the Cancer I was dating back with that ex? Right, it might crease the problem between us. If it does, then you just accept that, you know. How do you stay on so long? Do you take breaks? I don't, other than obviously the call of nature, which I'm glad that I'm in a house, you know. Uh, yeah. Okay, Friday says, is the ex. Yeah, I feel like this person's back with the ex, to be honest. Yeah. That's true. Divine Soul says, is Edie blocked me or is he receiving the messages I'm sending him? He's really blocked it, actually. Weirdly enough, like his general anxiety is kind of blocking it as well. So yeah, like he probably doesn't know your energy from his, you know. Elizabeth says, what would happen when Javi and I are together again? Do you realize that this person, your Javi, is pretty much focused on money right now? Even though, like, you're going to have a great home together, in the future, there might be also a disconnect between you both because this person prioritizes money making over relationships, and you might feel ignored and you might feel a little bit blocked. You're calling in your soulmate. Your present affirmations and visualizations help you bring you together, and very soon clearly decide what you want so it comes to you right now. Soul says, please, when will O Libra contact me? Which month? Internet relationship. Sorry, I pulled like, is he receiving psychic messages from you, not physical messages? Sorry, I will pull that again. Sorry, Divine Soul. Was thinking like psychic. Like, is he receiving, you know, emotions from you? Soul says, when O Libra will he will contact me. Okay. He's gonna be contacting you very, very soon. It seems like he wants to come and see you, or, um, take time to, yeah, I feel like taking time to come and see you. This is gonna take a while, so do you realize that it's gonna take him until like March or May to actually talk to you? So do you realize it's because he's coming to the same um outcome, you know? Okay, is he receiving messages from you? It's interesting because like he is seeing them. He's probably leaving you more on red, to be honest, than, and then he gets distracted with other friends' text messages and he does not reply. So he hasn't blocked you for sure. Uh, Not the old one? Butterfly says, do you feel the outcome will be positive? I do feel like this person doesn't know how to respond to things, so do take time to realize that AK doesn't always know how to respond. And there's a lot of self-reflection on this answer. Um, so yep, I think that the outcome is good because King of Wands in reverse, so very focused on you. So yes. He has a habit of seeing all messages. Yeah, cause like honestly, I think that he responds late, to be honest. Like he's looking at your messages, not realizing that is like, getting distracted and then messaging you later. So he is seeing your messages. Mina says, what is his message to me? We might be finishing up shortly. You're very welcome, Divine Soul. Uh, what is his message to you? He's very happy when you're around. Like, I feel happy that you're always here. You are my happiness. You're everything that I want to be with, and I want to share quite a lot with you. You make me feel better about myself. You don't make me feel like I hate myself, Around you, I feel validated and seen and heard. You're very welcome, Jeanette. Yes, you can. Cynthia says, will I see A soon romantically? No, I don't think so. Like, you might be holding on to this connection more than A is. I just post, unfortunately, Jeanette. It's like I can choose then. It's like lucky dip. Okay. Precise says, is my ex coming back for? Yeah, I think your ex is coming back for you. However, do realize that someone's coming in the same time as your ex, and you should trust the universe which one you want. Is this going to be the new person or the ex? Because that's important. Jeanette says, does Mo want to reconnect with me? Does he want to communicate and work on things? Yes and no. So there's some things that Mo will not change, you know. So honestly, you will have to accept some of these things. I think that he could be more sharing and more open, but some things will not happen. Good intentions, yes. Like I see happiness and joy, so I see good intentions there. But do you realize that some of these things that you want to change will probably not happen? Nancy says, how does my Libra see me? Chaotic. It's interesting also that this person sees. Okay, so you tend to be very also you could probably hold a grudge that's happened in the past. So you keep bringing up some things that have happened in the past and you cannot make up your mind. So there's a lot of things that happen cuz you can be quite um yeah. So this person's quite puzzled because that's not something that they would do themselves, you know. Yeah, you throw them for the loop. They're very confused sometimes because they're like, how do you work? Okay, love love yourself. My partner's messages for me. They're definitely excited about you. They're very excited around you. However, they're very hesitant when it comes to things. Um, they don't trust that they they're able to be okay. So love yourself. They don't always trust your emotions or when you do something without them working for it, you know. they they're raised in maybe a family where like love was conditional, like they had to pay for it, you know. um and they're a little bit cautious and a little bit hesitant when it comes to things, and you do something just out of the goodness of your heart, and they might feel like sometimes like, hey, I didn't have to pay for this. What's going on? What's wrong? You know? And this happiness and her joy, and also, like, if you're not married, they might be thinking about getting married to you because this is a marriage card as well. So, here you go. Capricorn female says, will my person come to my home on Christmas or will I go to his home? I don't think you're going to be talking around Christmas. So it might be that you have to make another Christmas for Christmas because something's falling down. So the tower moment. However, they will stay with you. So that's important. Can I get an angel card? Pay attention to red flags. Signs are cautioning you. Passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy. In chemistry, there's strong magnetic traction here. Jem says, does my Louis X checking my social media? Sometimes when this person wants um something to look at. It's excitement. He's getting excited checking your social media. So you're very welcome, Friday. So yeah, I feel like sometimes he just wants to see what's going on and he gets excitement. Tower movement is tower. So what happens with the tower is that the tower is built on unstable foundation. So the more like especially with romantic relationships, we try to get so much intimacy so fast that naturally tower moments disintegrate a relationship and you need to work on a stronger foundation. So with that tower in that thing, I would say no to Christmas. Like something's going to come up, you guys have to change plans and you need to talk about it, you know. Sorry says, hello, how will he feel if I change my profile picture? No contact now. I don't think he would change his mind, you know. Like, this person won't care about you changing your contact. Like, your picture, your profile picture. There'll be nothing from this, no peep whatsoever. If you really want this person to respond, they're not going to. You're very welcome, Capricorn. So, Astra says, anything I need to know about my future? At the moment, you need to let go of your fear that's happened in the past because it's responding now. You're actually panicking and you're creating fissures in your relationships, in your life, because the way that you seek attention is through fear. So there's kind of loop. So you seek attention, you don't get it, and then you respond with fear, and the cycle continues. There's a creative block here. So that's interesting because you need to respond and you need to get more in touch with yourself. I think that a lot of times you close parts of yourself down to try and impress others when you shouldn't. There's also a feeling of rebalancing yourself, like your love and your career and your finances and the rest of your life is out of balance and you need to rejuggle that. Adjustments are required and you are close to achieving your goal. Natal says, how does my ex Libra feel about me? We're going to be finishing up soon, so we're going to do Theo's, butterflies, and then IS's, and then that's finished. So how does my ex Libra feel towards me? So your Libra still wants to be kind of closer to you, so that's an interesting thing. So that's important. Um, yeah, it's just like that kind of connection. But do you realize that traveling on, they sometimes reflect on this relationship and be like, how could I have proved this? How could I have stayed? Because they still have regrets when it comes to this relationship. Theo says, how is Akis? Feeling about me? So there is a heart is healing. So this person's going through a little bit of healing stage. However, this means that they're not responding how they would normally do in a relationship. They can be quite distant from you and quite detached, so quite cold, and do realize that that's not their normal operating pattern, but it's just because they are dealing with healing. And realize that you're struggling and you're winning. So this person's actually getting more and more closer to just being able to heal. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. There's not enough traction and chemistry to keep this relationship going. It might be that you just need to hold out, because there is that feeling that this person might not be responding the way that you want. XOXO, unfortunately we finished for tonight, so we're doing IS. No, we're doing butterfly, IS, and then Sagittarius, and that's it. So question 2, what's coming towards me for the month of December? So there seems to be a little bit more arguments, especially closer to you. And this is to do with, there might be some things that you need to work on and respond to before the end of the month, that are kind of keeping you busy. So therefore there's a lot of things that naturally don't spend a lot of time on. If your single, King of Swords is coming in for you. If you're in a relationship, this can mean that this person might feel a little bit distant from you because you haven't spent a lot of time with them. Trust, this situation's calling for you to have faith, passion, allow your heart and soul to sing with joy, and pay attention to red flags. The signs are cautioning you. We will be finished up soon, so please come back on Monday. Butterfly says, can I know if he intentionally removed his DP to see if I give him attention? I think so, yes. Was he talking to his friend that day about me? No, he wasn't. So yes, he was wanting attention, but he didn't do that. IS says, will me and my person be together again? Is he my divine counterpart? He's not your divine. Okay, so the romance angels cards say this could be the one. So yes, then I would argue that he is your divine counterpart. Let your friends help you. Ask and accept support from others. So this is interesting. I guess it might take this person a while to respond, so do realize this is going to happen next year if you really want it. I'm feeling like 5 months from now, so this might not be what you want for that long. And trust the universe that you're guided where you need to go. So like, you should trust the universe that it's just guiding you where you need to go, and trust your intuition and trust your guideline. I will be finishing up for tonight. Thank you so much. Bye, guys. See you on Monday.